Well, Nixie, you enjoy your stream. All right, chat. All right, let's pin that on Twitch. All right. Type exclamation point join. Lets you uh have a little character on here. Look at my character. Look how pretty she is. Jade, thank you for watching on the YouTube chat. For context, yesterday I streamed for 9 hours on YouTube, and with like between 5 to 10 viewers, I made $3 or $4 just by y'all lurking. Yeah, you can customize them. I have a command for it called custom dungeon right there. Um, one of the things that I need to do this week before I forget, I have a Marvel stream. I gotta play a game on my computer for y'all. Um, It's also a Tangia panel under the stream where you can customize. Ooh. Oh, you can do it on the panel? You're on mobile at the moment, so you can't multitask, unfortunately. That's okay. I will multitask for you because I'm doing all the multitasking right now. Okay, so Fallout Season 1, Episode 4 on Friday. Um, again, no Ballers Gay for the next week. So we'll probably do some Night Rain or some Arc Raiders. Definitely Cyberpunk um and Dark Souls. There's like Cyberpunk and Dark Souls are kind of going to be my game for a little bit. Um, I do plan on returning to Fallout 4. Probably after Cyberpunk. I kind of want to like really focus in on one game at a time. And it's gonna be great. It's gonna be really good. It's gonna be good. Trust. Um, but like games like Arc Raiders or Night Rain or Smite, stuff like that, I can play whenever. Um, okay. I have an idea for Dark Souls today, but I am trying to figure out how to unmod it. It's currently modded, and I'm trying to unmod it because it's broken. Um, and then y'all will see what my plan is for today on Dark Souls. All right, let me show you what I have in mind. So, when we start this, I'm actually doing a slightly different variation of a challenge on that. But this timer right here, right now it showcases 24 hours, counting down. I'm currently in the process right now trying to find out what the best, um, time added per sub and per donation is. And then I will, set that up so that, that time gets added to the clock. Um, right now, there are 44,640 minutes in the course of a month. Um, there are also 744 hours in a month. So, based on that information and the fact that one sub equals $2.50 in my pocket, roughly, some of them cost like $2.33, but we don't, I digress. Anyway, so I'm trying to determine like what would be the best, like sub to hour ratio, to justify me staying on stream for a month straight, right? Because like I want y'all to be able to like make me stream for a month, but also like I don't know, I don't know. It's hard to explain what's going on inside of my little noggin here. So I want to make it worth it. Like I want every dollar to be worth it to you, but I also want every dollar to be worth it to me. I think that's the best way for me to put it. Um, and I know that people are going to say, "Well, every dollar is worth it to me because we're just here to watch you stream." And it's like, "Yes, I get that." But 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 let me look at it my way. Okay? Just let me do this. It's for me. Um so things that I have to do. I have to uh have the uptime because every 12 hours during the stream, um I am going to be ending stream and restarting stream. And because I'm doing it that way, it's going to uh reset the timer on Twitch, but we're going to have the OBS timer showing like how long I've been live. I did this back in uh what's it called? Did this at one point during like August time, where I did like 200 hours. I don't know how long it was. It felt like longer than 200 hours. But I know that at some point last year, I did a 500 some odd hour stream. Um, it was like half a month. It was like 2 weeks straight. Um, the rest of the time gay. Anyway, sorry, give me a second. I'm like all over the place today. What is everyone up to? What are y'all doing? Um, let's see. Ignore the timer. Why is that still running? Why did I not turn that off? I just wanted to show y'all what it looked like. Um, so the subathon 2, uh, that just means that it's going, right now it's going to start at 24 hours. So the first stream is going to be 24 hours long. Um, anything, if we hit the 50, like the 250 subs before the end of November, which is in 4 days, then I will start it at a week. Um, about to play some Night Rain. Nice. We were playing that last night. We did not beat the boss, but that's okay. Um, I need to. I need to check my VODs. I need to upload VOD 5. I need to edit my DS1 rando. I need to edit my Night Rain video with Maves from months ago. And then we need to unmod DS1. I need to figure that out. And then we will do a DS1 challenge run today. Currently into your blow high, thinking you should get more plush toys. Currently with your blow high, thinking you should get more plush toys. Yes. I really want to get I really want to never mind. I'm not going to tell y'all. Why would I tell y'all my plan? Some of my plans are like special to me. Might explain why you wanted to be a polar bear when you wait. When you were little, you had a gigantic polar bear teddy bear that was bigger than you. Well, why don't you get one that's even bigger than you now? I think that is a good goal to have in life. You have the same orange Halloween bear plushie? Hell yeah. I got one for myself and for Maze. And so if you're subbed to both of our channels, uh you can get both of the emotes. That right there. There you go. There you go. This is Gummy. And if you ever see Maeve's bear, that is Barry. Aren't they adorable? They're adorable. Alright. Um, I need to I have so much to do today, chat. Um, chat. Pinned at the top of my stream is my YouTube stream. Please go and lurk that. Is it actually running? It is actually running, right? There. Go click on that link and go watch it on YouTube. I get paid the big bucks by y'all watching it over there. By the big bucks, I mean like $2 per stream, but that adds up if I stream every day. Um, can you like disable? Thank you. There's one for sale that's 6.5 foot. It's also nearly $4,000. Damn. Um, that's insane. Thank you for the lurk, final. Thank you for the lurk, Bolsty. Um, are we losing frames, chat? Also, if you have never played Marvel Strike Force, download this on your phone. It gets me $3 for you just to download the game. Then reach level 2 is another $3. So you can make me $6 right then and there. Boom. Like that. It's actually a really easy game. I took a sponsorship on this like 2 months ago, and like leveling up is super easy in this game. Think you'll buy your new motorbike first? Don't seem to be losing any frames. Okay, good. Um, anyway, so here is the math that I've figured out so far. Let me actually just show it on stream. I'll type it out for you. Um, all right, chat. You see the words on stream? Does everybody see the words on stream? All right. So, if I have one sub, right? If I get one sub per hour, right? That equals $2.50. Okay? Yeah, let me make this big. All right. So if I make one sub per hour, that equals $2.50 per hour. If I do that, then and get 24 subs per day during this subathon, that means that I would make $60 per day. Okay? Are we here with me? We're doing math today. Are y'all caught up on your math classes? Because I'm trying to determine like the best like balance for like adding time, but also like it's okay. You're skipping this math class? Go for it. I don't blame you. Okay. So 24 subs per day equals $60 a day, which like that means that if one person gifted 24 subs, that would add an extra day to my marathon, right? If we were to hit every like all 31 days in December, um that would require 744 subs for the full month. At that, I would make 1,860. Okay? Which would be really cool. But like again, like the most subs I've ever had on my channel at any one point, uh what was it? What was it? Why am I forgetting the word? Not goal, it's what is the word for like the like highest amount that the channel has ever seen? Why can I not remember this word? English is so difficult. Um Channel record. Chat, I'm so cooked. I'm so cooked. Okay, the channel record was 331 subs. So the idea of even getting close to 744 subs in a month is like, I don't think it's possible. I don't think it's going to happen for us. So realistically, at this rate, uh, let's say we average out at our regular sub count that we normally get. Um, which is about 150 to 200 subs. Let me do the math here, because again, we're doing math today, chat. Isn't that great? So if we made 200 times 2.5, that would be like a $500 paycheck, which again, I'm not complaining about. So let me see here. Give me a sec. I used to be able to do simultaneous equations in your head, then the brain rot set in. Very sad. Now all you know are deep fried memes and how to be sarcastic. See, I'm trying to like undo like brain issues by pushing myself in various ways, and I'll show y'all what I mean by that later today when we start that. Hi Lyric, welcome in. Hi Jandra, hi Raven, hi Nixie, everybody who I didn't say hi to. Hi Jazz. I think we said it. Hi to everyone. Hi CRJ. Um, okay. What was I doing? Yeah, so the possibility of hitting 744 is a stretch. I don't think it's gonna happen. I'll be real. I'm not saying that it won't happen, but I'm not saying that I'm like super hopeful that it will. Okay? So, the next option. So this is option 1. Okay? Option 2, uh what if we get 2 subs? Oh my god. Can I please type subs per hour? That would equal $5 per hour. So 1 day's worth would be 48 subs per day, be $60 in my pocket per day, and then um that would be 1488, which this would be insane. I cannot even fathom that this would happen. Hi Evie. The damage meter correctly, or are you crazy? You're reading it correctly. What's to not understand? Oh, the 10,000? No, 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 no. That was a test. Ignore that. Just ignore that, chat. Here, I'll even help you. I'll help you by doing this. There. Now it should fix. Oh, I mean the damage meter is showing like a thing. Just ignore that. Just ignore that on the damage meter. Um, so option 1 would add 1 hour into the timer per sub. Correct. That is what that means. And that is unfeasible. That would be that would mean that I'm making $2.50 an hour, which I'm sorry, but like I don't think that that's uh something that anybody can afford to put their time into. Um, so realistically, with option 1, let's see here. If option 1, if we got like 200 subs, how many hours would that add? I'd add 200 hours, right? Um, and there's 744 hours in a month. So that would be about a week's worth. Okay. Am I saying that wrong? How many hours are in a week? 168. So it'd be like, okay, so with option one, uh if we only hit our average in subs, then I will be live for 8 days, 8.33 days. Um yeah, no, it's significantly below minimum wage. And yes, that is about what people in food service industry make. Um so again, if we got average of 200 subs would be, what is that? So 4.15 days roughly. Yo, Lyric with the 10 subs or 10 stream streak. Thank you. Oh my god. Oh, you know what? I was originally gonna start at 720 hours. No. It will start at 24 hours unless we hit the sub 2 goal, subathon 2 goal. Um, if that happens, then we'll start it at a week. But it will be uncapped. So if we hit subathon 2, then and like y'all are just going crazy with subs for the month of December, and somehow the timer goes above December, then we'll just continue streaming till January. Um, let's see here. All right, so that's option 2. That's still only like that's still half hour added per subscription. What do you mean I look like I haven't slept? I've slept. Or are you saying that I look like I'm not currently sleeping? Also, welcome in, Cuddle Bear. Chat, if anybody is gifting subs, should I see that right? Lady Millennia, aka Evie, and Cuddle Bear both need Nova Cakes. I think they're the only two people currently in chat, other than Tangia Bot, which is just a bot account, that do not have subs. Oh, Drit the Gobbo as well. That's 3 subs right there that we are. Can you raise your hand a bit? You think we're making a small clerical error. What's the clerical error? What am I doing wrong with my math here? Yeah, Driz in here. Option 2 is just wrong in the middle. You're right, it says $60 a day, doesn't it? It's actually $120 per day. On your way home from work sounds good. Um, Bolsty, thank you for gifting a
Bolstai
sub
gifted
to
Lady Malunia a
Evie.
subscription. Bolstai gifted a tier 1 sub to Lady Malunia. They have given 3 gift subs in the channel.
Thank you. This is Don Tolliver Doja Cat, and it's from the F1 movie. It's called Lose My Mind by Don Tolliver. Okay. Chat. I've been at this all day. Ever since I woke up this morning, I've been at this. So, uh, option 3. Uh, let's see here. What did I write? So 1 sub per hour, 2 subs per hour. This would be uh 3 subs per hour. Okay. And that would be 750 per hour. It would equal 72 subs in order to add an entire day to the stream. Which would be $180 for that day. And then if somebody wanted us to hit the entire month. Oh my god. Can I please type? This would be like insane. I genuinely do not think that this one is possible. Okay? But donations will also count towards I no, you're right, you're right. I don't know, but like I'm just trying to be like realistic with myself here a little bit, right? Like the idea of hitting 31 days at 3 subs per hour seems unrealistic for just the size of my channel, which is fine. I don't expect to be making that much. I don't expect to be live for an entire month. I'm just like watch ad revenue count for adding 8 total minutes that month. Are you talking about on Twitch? Um, yeah, Twitch. I mean, that I'd say that that's even like uh on the high end. Okay, here I'm gonna try something here. This might look ugly for a minute, chat, while I get it figured out. I'm running with the wolves tonight. I'm running with the wolves. I'm pretty sure it's already. Um, no, I don't have that one, but I don't tend to listen to new music while I'm on stream. Unless I'm like listening to somebody else's playlist, like that I'm streaming with. It just adds too much pressure to like add new songs, and then like I just get overwhelmed by it. So to save me from getting overwhelmed, I generally just elect not to. All right, so average of 200 would put it at a third of 8.33, right? It'd be like 2.77 days. I really don't like how this is looking. Hi Sid, welcome in. How are you doing? Um, Evie, can you just DM it to me and I'll try to remember to look it up? Or if you're in the Discord, you can drop it into the Discord in the music section. That's where I check all my music that is recommended to me. We're doing pretty okay. We're doing pretty okay. What's stream about? So I'm planning a subathon for sometime in December. Hopefully the first, but I will know for sure on Friday. Um we will know for sure if the subathon is going to happen on the 1st of December by Friday. In the meantime, I am currently planning out like what my channel record is for like the highest number of subs we've had, and then I'm trying to determine what the best subscription per hour would be, right? So like most people, we're gonna restart this. We're gonna restart this chat. Most people do 12 subs per hour. And if my math is not dumb, which is not, I just wanted to make sure. Um, listen. I just want to make sure. Um, I just want to make sure that it's all good. You know. Okay, sorry, I'm trying to like talk to somebody about like this mod that I have running, and how to unmod it. Um, Um, so Sid, so 12 subs per hour would be about $30 that I make per hour. So I'm like doing 8 different things right now. They do take more than 50, I know. But we're not gonna talk about that. It's usually like $2.49 or like $2.25. But we're rounding up. I'm not that like picky, right? I know this seems like it's like I'm picky, but like I usually make here, let me get you an actual number. An actual very real. Right, so the income taxes uh that's going to be another thing. I'm not going to get too deep into that because I know what to expect for it. I know how much to put aside for it. Um well, $30 times 5 isn't 600. Yeah, I was you tweaked. Okay. Um let's continue this math. So at 12 subs per hour would be $38. So if we did uh that would be 288 subs per day. Would be $720 per day. So we would need to make more than my average on the entire channel for the course of a month just to add a single day. Can save you from the arrhythmic tweak. It's okay. We get it. We get it. Channeling attention against crying? What do you mean by that? Just got eviscerated by Fire Doggy? I'm sorry. Okay, chat. What if it's 6.7 subs per hour? I'm not talking to you. Okay, anyway. So if we did 288 subs per day, it would be $720 in my pocket. But uh That's not realistic. Um, where did I set this? Where did my web page go? Here it is. So another option is so if one sub adds 10 minutes, that would be 6 subs per hour, making $15 an hour. 144 subs a day would equal $360 a day. We would need to hit 4,464 subs to hit a month. That would be insane. I don't think that's happening right there. Um so right, which I would be. Unless that I guess that brings up a good point. Chat, do we pause the timer while I'm asleep? Cuz that can change things. Yes, we pause the timer. You think pausing the timer while I sleep is a good idea? So if I sleep 8 hours a day, pause and sleep off stream, I'll just sleep on stream. I don't care. Uh, one sub equals 1 hour while awake, one sub equals more.
Can't sleep. Clowns will eat me.
CamJam09 cheered Dex 450. I have these from somewhere, and I've got nothing better to do with them. Don't spend it all at once, or do. Time for me to sleep. See you next time.
I'll see you in like 8 to 12 hours, Cam. Thank you for the bits. Okay. So that gives us about 16 to 18 hours a day to work with, right, chat? Correct. More subs equal longer stream. I'm not good at these. I'm not good at this, chat. Do I have a target goal? Lyric, do you see my face lightening and darkening? It's me minimizing and maximizing my Google Sheet that I have in front of me. That I've been doing all of this math on. When my time comes, the wrong that I've done, help me leave behind. Okay, so Hmm. So if there's only 18 hours or 16 hours in a day, that does change things. My last subathon timer, the last one that I had, you couldn't pause the timer. So like I was mentally preparing for that, but this new subathon timer can be paused. Just feel like pausing the timer while sleeping could lose potential subs. I mean, I can just add those times when I wake up. I don't think anybody's going to be subbing while I'm asleep. Oh, also chat. Right now, if you gift 5 subs between now and the start of this stream, unless we start it late, um, well, if there's only 18 hours in a day, right? Then we can do the less subs per hour, like more subs to make 1 hour. We'll sub while you're asleep. I mean, I feel like a lot of the people that were in the community that particularly liked watching me asleep are not here anymore for one reason or another. All right, I'm gonna think on this. We'll figure it
This
out.
right here is my favorite thing ever. In the
Speak
history
of
of
the
Pro,
devil.
I think about this every day. I think about this all night long. I stay awake, not sleeping, because I'm thinking about this.
Lyric likes watching me sleep. You'd be enticed to get seeing a sub ads anywhere between 10 to 30 minutes. I'm thinking the 10-minute option. What does everyone feel on it? I feel like 1 sub equals 10 minutes is not a bad option. That's with the timer pause. So 10 minutes. So 6 subs per hour. Uh, Pause timer when I'm asleep. Or away from my desk because I do have a few doctor's appointments during the month. Um, so we would pause the timer. With pause timer sounds like a good method. I think that's pretty reasonable. Um, if they don't lyric, um, then whoever gifts it during my sleep should just tell me, like, message me being like, hey, this didn't add to the timer. Or we can test that out this week. we can have somebody. I can have it paused. Somebody gift a sub or something, and we'll see if it does it. I guess we could try it, but it's not running proper. Give me a second. Oh my god, this thing is so dumb. Go shower and do your makeup? Okay, sounds good. Okay, so we do that, and we type. Okay, so now the timer is paused. Does somebody want to either get like donate $1 or gift a sub real quick so we can see if it actually adds time while it's paused? Okay, Lyric, thank you. Just so you're aware, 5 gifted subs right now, by the way, is 35% off for the next 4 days. Not necessarily you, Lyric, but just in general for anybody looking to gift subs. It is on sale right now. I'm interested to see if this works. You should gift it to Sid, since Sid has been helpful with setting up this uh this thing. If you don't do it, I'll do it. Just let me know. It's not activating. That's okay. Don't worry about it. Do not stress. I will take care of it. Alright, Sid, let's get you a sub.
Galaxy Echoes gifted Sid 0 for a subscription. Galaxy Echoes gifted a tier 1 sub to Sid04.
It did not add to the timer.
Betrayal.
Zarinachis just gifted 5 subs.
Thank you for that. Thank you. So that did add timer. Damn. It did add to that timer, but if it's paused, it will not add. So 1 sub should be 10 minutes. 2 subs or tier 2 subs should be 20 minutes. Tier 3 should be 40 minutes. Other subs would be 10 minutes. A $1 donation. We'll do $1 per donation. How does that sound? Like $1 per minute added. $1 per minute. Have an 8-hour sleep timer that operates separately. Okay, so it looks like the ad time goes by 10 seconds. It does. Sorry, it goes by 1 second. One number equals 1 second. Okay, so here's my price model. Here is the price model. So 1 sub, oh my god, that's big. 1 sub equals 10 minutes. Tier 2 sub equals 20 minutes. Tier 3 sub equals 40 minutes. Really just like, why not, right? Tips equal $1 donation equals 1 minute. That was a big sub, wasn't it? 100 bits equals 1 minute. You know what? I might do it so that every dollar adds 1.3 minute or 1.5 minutes. Um How does this look? I think this is like a pretty good like thoughts on this. We good? I mean, like if honestly, if I wanted to, like, kind of want to do 2 minutes per dollar added, because like donations help me more than subs do, directly. I think that this is a good model. It'll encourage people to donate directly to me, because that does support me better than subscribing does. Uh, but I think the best one, like per price, is either donating directly to me or tier 2 subs. And I think that's a pretty decent middle ground. What's to stop people from unfollowing and refollowing? Uh, who is confident, who is brave right now and wants to lose their amount of time followed to help me test something? I wouldn't advertise that following adds time. I wouldn't like tell people about that. I would just like, if people follow, then it could add time. Does that make sense? I feel like that's pretty reasonable. I'll add it. I'll add it as time value. So essentially what I would do is like if I wanted to like add it separately, I would pause the timer. Like I'd look at what it was and I'd hit reset and then I would add the time and then hit start again. I don't want to make it too complicated. That's the thing, right? Is that like I want this to be as seamless as possible. All right, now it's time to talk about goals. Shut up. Subathon. Okay, so these are community total goals, individual goals. So if one person donates like $50, what do they get? And then there is um for every like 5 subs something happens or something like that. What are some ideas? I wanna look at some of these ideas here. Hi Hammock, how are you? Chat Hammock is one of the community members in other streams as well. If y'all are looking to gift subs. Another great idea right there is Hammock. Um just a trans goober? Hell yeah. Me too. I feel you. Okay, let's look this up. Um, I think we should do one for uh Dark Souls crowd control. Would be fun. Um, no, I think I'm already going to be doing like a solo Baldur's Gate 3 run. Um, I said trying to come out the femboy era, still enjoy them thigh highs, only now the thigh highs are way more expensive. Um, I don't think there's anything wrong with enjoying thigh highs. You don't have to be a femboy to like thigh highs. Yeah, like where the thigh highs? Who gives a fuck about what people think? Mm, OTKs? What are those? Over the knee socks. Okay. I need some, honestly. Turner is very professional, and she's got her lacy top thigh highs on all the time. Good. Good. Just wears a longer skirt or dress. It's the most gorgeous thing ever. I love that. That makes me so happy. Mm, what are some other challenge ideas that y'all would want to see, or like other like things that I could do? You could do a cosplay. Mm, mm. Nova's streaming early today. I mean, I'm thinking about doing like 1 p.m. start every day. I don't know though. We're trying different ideas out, and I'm watching the analytics on Twitch to see what works best. Like what is the best time for me to stream? Uh, and how do things look overall? And then I'm going to like navigate in that way. Never end up like that. If I someone who loves me. This song is by an artist by the name of Chrissy Nightingale. Thank you, lyric. She is a trans musician. Sorry. Um, lyric, do you like chess? You used to. What happened? Chess drama on Twitch was eh? Chess.com subscription ran out? Oh, damn. Father kept getting you to play it until you beat him, then his ego had to step away. I love that. I love that for you. Mm. Mm-hmm. This is System of a Down. I owe you all 3 made outfit streams though. So I'm just writing these down. They're not like set in stone. You still have the toxicity CD? Hell yeah. Mm-hmm. You found your old CD folio of last month, a good mix of embarrassing and awesome. I love that for you. So many says that people are surprised that trans girl women vibe alt goth. Ooh. Learn a speed run. Chat. Very soon here, I will start something else. PayPal came too early and you didn't have money in your bank to transfer to your PayPal. You have to do it again tonight. Don't stress about that. Don't like unless for you it's a problem. So what we'll do for that one is I'll order whatever chat decides I order from Mod Pizza and I'll probably cry. Our Canadian topping pineapple. Our pizza time overlords. Oh god. Carboncini? Ooh. Sit on you. You just thinking that's what you do, baby. Down. Chat. I want water. Oh, Webby, thank you for the hydrate. Perfect timing, because I need water. Saw Gremlo do something once where he ordered biscuits on a dare, and all the tips or subs he got after he ordered and before the DoorDash person showed up went to the delivery tip. That would be legendary. That would be fun. Um, go Scattle. Alright, chat. Chat, chat, chat. Mm, Cat, can you hear me? That's pretty cool. Are things happening on the screen? Can you see anything? Do you see any movement on screen? Task Manager won't open. In fact, nothing will open. Oh no. So when y'all were making like teasing Parker about breaking shit, my full computer nearly shattered on me. It straight up just killed all processes and rebooted on its own. I didn't even have time to click on anything. I didn't have time to like read it in full. All I saw was your device encountered an error and needs to restart, and then within 2 seconds started restarting. I didn't even get a chance to like read the full message before it full restarted. Do we see me? I was fast enough on the turnaround though that it doesn't say that we lost that anybody lost a stream streak. That's got to be worth something, right? All right. All right, chat. I have never beat all of the Dark Souls bosses in their proper arena solo. So I figured, why not now? If I'm unsuccessful, then I'm unsuccessful. But, you know, we're just like considering that I beat the game in under 14 hours with random bosses the other day. I feel like I have it. I have the potential to do this in under 10 hours, right? Can somebody tell me where T is? It's not like an actual challenge, but I think it would be pretty fun to see where she gets to on this run.
I'm done for, I'm afraid.
She's in the castle area? Oh, okay. So she's already at ONS. Fighting Iron Golem. Okay, okay. More like Asylum Demon. So true. So true. Everybody knows it. Alright. I'll update the boss number in a minute. I don't remember like all the best like drops. I'm pretty sure it's this one and the one over there, but yeah, it's this one and this one. Right? Lloyd's Talisman? There it is. Okay. No resting at the bonfire, whatever. Hi, Anastasia. Bye, Anastasia. Kind of. Jumping in this game is weird. Oh, I need to also add, like, how many deaths I get on this run. I hate the drakes, I swear. God damn it, I pressed the button. I accidentally stepped too far. And simultaneously not far enough. Really? Let's find out what if I get the weapon here or not. Damn. Here, while I'm here, I'm going to Okay. I haven't played this in so long, like, proper. Okay, we did not get that weapon. Are you laughing at the way the Black Knight died? Gravity is everyone's weakness. You're not wrong. You're not wrong. I think I'm supposed to get the axe at this point. I did that way too early. Like an hour too early. Pretty sure I can buy the shield now, or the axe now. I think that's what we do. Oh, so that means that's indicating how many humanity I currently have. Which I have 0 active. Um, yeah, it's just like a It's so humanity dictates like if you're human, dictates whether you're able to summon other players, dictates whether you're able to summon NPCs, and increases item discoverability. You can also utilize humanity to heal mid fight or to you're a bitch. Can you put your hand down? You're a bitch. Hi, Velvet. Enjoy your lurk. You're a bitch. I should not have been fighting him that close to the edge, but whatever. Don't worry about it. Y'all didn't see anything. I really hate both of you. Y'all fucked up. That was such a like fucked fight. I scuffed up like right at the beginning and it screwed me over. That was not a nice try. That was such a shitty try. Because if I time it right, I can kill the first gargoyle before the second one fully spawns in. I swear I'm gonna crash out. You know what, we're gonna change this up just a tad. Are you kidding me? I don't even fucking care about y'all. God damn it. I got caught on a fucking roll. It's fine. It's fine. This is part of the learning process. This is what happens when you do runs like this. You get really frustrated in the beginning, then you learn the fights inside and out. Then you get really frustrated at the end. Because once you know the fights, and then you fail, that's when it hurts. That's when it really hurts. That's when it burns. See, I'm learning about greed. Like, stop rushing in there. Wait, this isn't even all the bosses, is it? Chat, I'm on the wrong thing. Something tells me I'm not even supposed to be here yet. That's what I thought. I would get hit to that. God damn. I forgot about that, like, uppercut one. But see, now I'm actually learning the fight, because I'm realizing, like, damn, I was really rushing that, huh? Did not realize that he could do another swing like that. That could have gone so much better, but whatever.
Now what will you do? Don't get yourself killed.
And what does it take to level this up? Shards, okay. So I need 2 more. Mm. +5 big damage time? That's what I'm saying. I'm thinking Taurus Demon? Maybe I'll go straight to Prelag. I don't know. Or I'll just go all the way down here. I missed my jump. Whatever. Whatever.
You leave me no choice. But if
Chat, this is called the Ring of Favor and Protection, also known as the FAP Ring. Boost HP, stamina, load. If I take it off, it breaks. I don't have any purple moss yet. Good deal with Taurus Demon. Yeah, that checks out. I was sure I'd fallen there to my death, but whatever. Yeah, I mean, it's the FAP ring. The favor and protection. I like to call it the flavor and protection. Yo, Lyric, thank you for the $1.11 on YouTube. 'Cause YouTube doesn't have the tunes? I know, YouTube. You know, if I didn't get demonetized on YouTube and lose the money that y'all are making me by watching the YouTube stream, then I would have music over there too. Glad you checked before sending a second ago. That said ass revenue. Ass revenue? Pretty NSFW if you ask me. NSF ooh. Yes, yes. I just want to have fun. Oh, you dodged that. Nice dodge. I don't remember where to get that key. I'm not gonna talk to you. Oh, no, no, no. No, I ended. Oh, shoot. My bad. Thank you. Hi, Maya. That was quite a lot of damage. I'm glad. I'm glad that you liked it. There are faster ways of killing it, but whatever. Oh my god. Actually, what is this item? I forget what the base items are in this area. I just realized that we've already defeated 3 bosses, and I didn't update that at all. That would be me, wouldn't it? You know what? Let's just go take on Quelaag. I don't even actually care about this area yet. What's the fastest way to her? Is it just straight down Undead Parish? Undead Burg, I mean. I'm gonna go ahead and sit down at this bonfire. We'll head down to Quelaag. Alright, cool. She's pretty easy. Not much to note on that fight. Just simply get good. Anyway, now I have an even stronger sword. I don't know what boss I want to go for next. Do I just go straight for Iron Golem? Maybe I do. We go for Moonlight Butterfly as well. I mean, like, the deaths are counted on the right-hand side of the screen, so, like, felt a little repetitive. Did I say left side? I meant right side. The deaths are being tracked, but I'm tracking them based on which boss I'm actively going for.
I'll be seeing. Be well.
Mm.
Don't get yourself killed.
Let's go ahead and head towards the Iron Golem, because I want to be able to teleport around. That's what I'm thinking. Plus, I'm right here anyway. I need to work on my timing for the parries on these guys. I'm so bad at it. I just need to work on, like, all of my everything in this game. There's no reason that I should be taking this much damage at any point. That's unfortunate. I don't even have. Wait, no, I do have the master key. So I just send that way.
I have a problem. Oh, this place is.
See, we want that. So the best way to kill snake boys, it seems, to stab him in the butt. You're not wrong. I'm gonna get screwed over here, huh? Right? Hey, chat, I need your opinion. Should I fight Artorias or Sif first? I told chat about the Sif and Artorias thing. But like, I wanted to show the difference, but that'll require 2 different playthroughs.
But nothing at all.
We're an hour 18 minutes in and we're clearing we're about to clear this. Not bad. Could be better. Could be significantly better, but what I want to do now is I want to go and buy the Crest of Artorias. And I'll be right back to do this. Pretty legendary there. Let's see here. So we're hour 23. We're going to ONS. So that's like, if we beat ONS, that would be halfway through the base game. No extra bosses. But realistically, we're closer to like 1/4 of the game once we finish ONS. Yo, thank you for the follow.
This is Democracy Manifest.
How are you, David? Okay, real quick, let me update that. Um, my night's going well. I'm trying to figure out how to There we go. Wait, is there a way to see total deaths on this tracker? Oh wait, where's Chris? Oh, hi Chris. Yo, 10 consecutive streams. Welcome in. It's loud at my place today. Why can't I see my like total? Wait, why is it stopping at Calamite on page 1? Why is it not tracking the total? So mad, why? Yeah, I don't know. I don't know. I think I'm getting too picky about it. Like, I just have to play the game, you know? I, you know what? I can't even be mad about that one. That was you got me. I'm not even upset about it. I don't even know why I went for the Demon Titanite. Probably because like I didn't consider like what item it actually was. That was my doing. I walked too far. I wasted all my arrows. Could have gone so well there too. There's a lot of work to do on this game. And I'll add the death counter on the left again.
Shrek is love, I say.
Thank you for the follow.
Shrek is life.
I thought it was going to like jump up and like do like a slash attack past me. And it did a stab attack. It's okay. It's like little things that I have to learn, you know? that I thought I think part of my issue is that like I think I know how enemies work in this game. And then I'm always reminded that I don't know how they work. This is all part of the learning process. One of these days I will beat this game hitless. You feel the frustration? It's not that frustrating. It's more just like, eh. I actually like it because, it teaches me a lot, you know? Like right now I'm having to learn like how all these enemies work. In their own unique way. Can't wait for the DLC of which one? Of this game? The DLC of this game is great. I've never beat the DLC solo that wasn't randomized. So... Dang. I think there's only one DLC for this game. God damn it. God. Yes. Smo be like that? David, we have a group of 4 of us. Next week we are doing part 18 of Honor Mode Baldur's Gate 3. We are currently in Baldur's Gate. And I don't remember who we're going up against next. I think we're in it. Dude, if only they could take damage to each other, 'cause that would have been perfect. Back up. The reach on this sword is just abysmal for dealing with snow. You're hoping they release more mods for console? I don't blame you. No, I will get this game hitless. Just on my list of games. beat hitless. Mm. Mm.
Oh, chosen undead, I, oh, chosen undead, now thou shalt go forth, chosen.
Mm. Actually, let's go do Moonlight Butterfly first. Nah, pinwheel. I know, because I can do pinwheel after. Let me look at the boss list here real quick, so I can decide which boss to go for next. I could go for... These four. After all, why shouldn't I? trying to decide like yeah, we'll do it in that order. Wait. I think that should be good. Yeah, we'll do it like that. We have 12, 13, 14, 15, 16. Where do I get more homework or more humanities? I'm trying to think. Thank you, Jade. If I went to Capra Demon, I could technically unlock something and get like the purple moss. Like, do I need it? I don't think I need it. JW mod. True. The fact that we just have like 8 to 9 average viewers on YouTube right now is insane. I used to have an average of 1 viewer on YouTube streams, and it was me. I don't even have my own YouTube stream pulled up. That's 9 people that are not me. You're ridiculous, Sammy. And I'd like to think I've made some progress. We're 2 hours in. We have 20 bosses left. We have the thing that lets us teleport everywhere. I'd like to think that means that we're doing something right. The fact that T is also doing a Dark Souls run right now. Where is she at, by the way? She's still going at it? Here's my thing, is that I don't know how to like consistently get the ceaseless discharge fight. And if I fail it the first time, then I gotta fight him the normal way. That's really difficult. So wish me luck. Wish me luck on the officially scripted cheese method. He is on the way to Centipede Demon? Nice. Disrespectful? I don't know, I thought it was pretty respectful. Given his storyline, I'd say I did him a favor. No, that was the merciful way. Trust. Trust me. I need to remember to place the Lord Vessel. This is the second run in a row that I've forgotten to place the Lord Vessel. Hi. Bye. Chad, do I fight Centipede Demon? 'Cause I could right now. Oh wait, no, that would require me to skip the Demon Fire stage, but I don't have the skip yet. Never mind, ignore me. We do Demon Fire stage, and... Yep, we're good, we're good. I'm almost a Centipede Demon. Me using fire on an enemy that is native to a fire zone. Hi, Moshi. You know, I had a rough start to this run. Specifically gargoyles and ONS, but I think overall we're on pretty good pace. A black lip stain 3 weeks ago for next day delivery, and after 3 distinct shipping delays, it came today. I'm glad. I'm glad it finally arrived.
Gentlemen,
Hi,
this
thank you for the follow.
is Democracy Manifest.
You should have tried walking across the lava in Baldur's Gate 3. You sure it would have worked there too? So true. Time for the worst boss in Dark Souls history. The boss isn't the problem, it's the run back. But yeah, I agree. It's pretty bad. Hi. Okay, listen. I don't remember the exact location. Is it like right there? Might be right there. I'm so bad at this fight. Is there any way to dodge through that attack? Oh, I wasted it. Whatever. Hi, Spiral. One day I'll learn the actual, like, the speedrun method of that fight. So, for those of you who like lore in games and have not heard the lore of these bosses, so far we fought 3 other bosses. This is the 4th boss in the lava area. And you'll notice, there is a witch lady that I run past while going to this boss. This boss is known as Bed of Chaos. She is one of the original, people who took the fire. And essentially, she was cursed with chaos because she was like learning chaos magic. Cursed with chaos. So were her children, all except for 2 of her children. 2 of her children, this one and one other one that you see at a different point in the game, are still normal. 2 of her children turned into spider ladies, and her son turned into what we know as ceaseless discharge. Quelaag, the boss that we fought, the lava boss that we fought early on with the spider body and everything, she... Oh my god. She cared very deeply for her sister, and so the old crusty spider lady that we see that I talked to like before I went in to fight Ceaseless Discharge, that is the sister that Quelaag was protecting. She was also protecting Ceaseless Discharge because both of them were injured. In case you didn't realize, Ceaseless Discharge was also in pain. So Quelaag took it upon herself to protect both of them. This tree boss is actually 3 bugs. 3 bugs of pure chaos magic that was born of the mother witch. Yep. Lore. Video games. Dang. I was not expecting to die that easily from that. So, like, not only do we stand Quelaag because hot mommy boss, but also because she is like... She's putting in the work to take care of her siblings. Sounds like she takes good care of her family. Exactly. Not again. You're not doing chaos fire whip at me. So the nice thing about Bed of Chaos fight, the only redeeming factor about this fight, is that if you kill one of the bugs and then die, or you kill two of the bugs and then die, you only have the remaining bugs, no matter how many times you go back. So you'll notice she looks different this time than she did the very first time we went in here. You know what? Okay. Can I just... Can I please? There's a lot of work I have to do for this boss. Yeah, no, she's just unforgiving as hell. You can't deal damage to her directly. You have to deal damage to the bugs inside of her. Luckily, the bugs only take one hit each, even with your fist, but, like, you have to dodge all of those attacks just to get to her. This boss is, like, Rin said it a few minutes ago, but, like, this boss actually is one of the absolute hardest bosses according to, like, most players in, like, Souls history. Yeah, alright, go get dinner. I'll see you soon. How's it going, Vet? Hi, Queen. How are you? Always with the productive days. I wanted today to be productive. And I'm trying to learn this boss in a way that, like, I can do it more consistently, but, like, realistically, I should not have used up my fire bombs earlier on a boar. We don't talk about that. I was just bored. still have pizza? Hell yeah. One of these days, I will learn this boss properly. Alright, now we're down to the last part of this fight. It's just simply get into the center of the room and fight my way in there. God damn it. And I missed the jump. Once I beat this boss, I'm pretty sure I'm at the... I'm pretty sure I'll be at the, 1/3 of the game. Maybe, we might be closer to the halfway point, actually. Okay. Excuse you. Where to next? Alright, chat. We're a third of the way into the game. I'm gonna use the restroom real quick. Yeah, I was muted. That's my bad. My bad. I'm just trying to like decide which, like where to go. Capra Demon. Where's the easiest to get to Capra Demon? Welcome back, Spiral. I mean, I've been drinking water. I think this is the closest one. Bye, Logan. I'll see you again when you're in prison. How are you, Rangia, man? I went the wrong way. You missed Bed of Chaos? Yeah. This or Sunlight Altar. Oh my god. You're so right. You're so right. I hadn't even thought about that. Like, I have it unlocked. You're okay? Good. I'm glad you're good. And okay. Yeah, Bed of Chaos, it went well. And not bad at all. There's nothing that went wrong at Bed of Chaos. Nothing that you can prove or rewind to. Or will you tell me out? Or will you wait me out? I thought I could hit the dog. Okay. Okay, can we chill with the dogs, please? Jesus Christ. The other sussy and boss name in the game. That in any Souls game, the dogs are always the worst. I disagree. There's an enemy in this game that's worse than the dogs. No, I don't need pushing stones. Okay, can we stop with the fire? I swear. Oh yeah, if I get cursed, I'm just gonna run the rest of the game cursed. I'm not gonna purge it. I should take less damage if I'm in the water from the fire. Hey, can we stop that shit? Jesus Christ. I swear to fucking God. Rats in this game are up there with fucking dogs, I swear. Oh shit. I didn't realize that I was locked down. He wants to go down. Okay. It's fine. I'm like 350 short. Just let me. Hey, welcome in. Welcome to the Twitch side of things. Chat, are you ready for the sussiest of bosses? There are, but also like I was gonna say, are you gonna walk at all, or are you just gonna kind of chill there? Nice. Good job, team. Good job. First time facing this boss, you thought you would medium size, not a huge dragon? Thought it would be medium size? 18 plus 2. So 26, so I need 4 more. Alright, let's go do Stray Demon. Good clear. Thank you, thank you. Oh my god, you're here. I was like, wait, am I going up or down? I swear, if I can't make this jump one more time... I'm gonna crash out. Valid parkour crash out, right? What I'm saying. Chat. I was an egg once. So I become one again. Nice. Am I gonna do the meme? What meme? What meme? Oh, I don't... Is that a meme? I don't know anything about that. I was stuck underneath him. Okay. Yep. That checks out. Checks out. I would die to Stray Demon of all the bosses in this game. I would die to him. But... Speedrunner forgot to pick it up. Instead, I forgot the doll and I had to go back to get it. Okay, speedrunner. This mother bird must be wondering why the hell she has so many eggs. Yeah, we're picking up dolls In this game, you become an egg to pick up a doll. To become art. You should see the coffin that you climb into in Dark Souls 2 to change your gender. Mid-game. Man just hit me with his forehead. And it staggered me. Probably gonna go and do Seath first. The same class in every game. Oof. Spicy. Nice job standing up from that, though. I just got the doll. Sierra. That's funny. That one spot started shaking my camera. That's funny. Anyway. Wait, did I count that? 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. God damn it. Chat, I don't like dealing with the boars. I don't like it. I don't like it. Okay. Yeah. I don't want that 11k that's up there anyway. I also don't remember where to get other Firekeeper souls. We're just running with one right now. Silly. That is something that I will learn on my next playthrough. I'm just trying to get through the game today. I kind of want to play a different game after this. I'll see if Maze wants to play something. But I gotta get through this first. We're technically at the halfway point right now. Was the trade worth it? Yeah, why not? I don't care. Nice. Just don't want to stay up past midnight? That's fair. Hey y'all, I'll be back. I just wanted this. Still 5k short, but whatever. Oh, you don't get one shot. I don't know why I forgot that they could teleport. Did I get hit with 2 arrows at the same time? Oh my god. I was today years old when I remembered that you can get hit through the fences with arrows. That you are not immune to that. Kara, welcome in. Chat. We have multiple chatters in here without subs who can't use Nova Cake. My chat may be deprived. So, not my chat. My character might be deprived, but we shouldn't deprive chat of that luxury. My character is not actually deprived. We just lost a level worth of souls. So for those of you who don't know, if you die and then you die again without picking up your souls, you lose all of those souls that you could have used to spend on various things. Cannot say hi to me when I'm live. Thank you, Kara. It's nice to see you.
Betrayal.
Pandicoot just gifted 5 subs.
Thank you, Pandacoot. Everybody, get some Nova Cakes in chat as celebration right now. Where the fuck do I go? Oh, it's the elevator, right? You did get one of them, yeah. It was a random sub, and I love that. Everybody spam your Nova Cakes in chat. Aw, Pandacoot.
Pandicoot gifted Karai _Goldie a subscription. Pandicoot
Aw.
gifted a tier 1 sub to Kario_Goldie. They have given 167 gift subs in the channel.
Shouldn't have turned your back on me. Should have turned faster. Should have rolled faster. That's what I thought. For the cake. So for those of you who don't know, it is impossible to avoid that death. For my tracking of deaths right now, I am tracking it, but in an actual run, I would just skip that entire boss fight. Did you notice that I didn't get cursed? If you die from damage and not curse, you're actually perfectly fine. But it's just the norm, right? That is true. Squid folk. Squid librarians. This is a vibe stream? Hell yeah. I like vibing. What game am I playing? This is Dark Souls. Every time I stab them in the butt, you hear Deadpool say, ow, right up Main Street. I love that. That's funny. Wish you could unhear the Deadpool line. First Dark Souls game remastered. True. Okay, fine. I'll go down here. Okay. It's a fun movie, but non-stop Deadpool reference is not a trait you seek out in people generally. So true. Yo, hype train ended. Let's see what emote I might have unlocked. Oh yes! Oh my god, I've been waiting for this emote so that I could get it. Make a consume goes well. Shut up. What are you going to say? Finish your sentence. Can you? This is so fucking stupid. Like, bro just wouldn't turn. Can't flip the cake emotes? Wait, why? Is it because it's animated? Are you fucking kidding me? It's such a stupid way to go. In case it wasn't obvious, I genuinely don't care for this area of the game. Oh wait. That's weird you can't flip them. Do I have the modify emotes, right? Oh my fucking god. Thank you for the hydrate. Give me a second to get somewhere safe and then I will hydrate, I promise. You think I hit the gym? Okay, listen. It's regarding the butt emote. Why can't the butts be modified? So confused. We gotta hit the gym, that's why we can't modify the butts? No, but like the other emote, the animated one is... Is that the only one that can't be modified? Like the butts?
Go get yourself.
I wonder if they found out. I wonder if Twitch realized that they were butts and decided you can't modify these ones. What about Maeve's waist? Can you still modify that one? I wonder what that means. Like, is that a Google search? Of course. Of course that's the modification you went for. Now add mega consume. You're ridiculous. Off to buy milk? Okay. You can't vanish if you're a mod. Searching for your cranberry sauce recipe by going through your old notebooks, finding old writings. There were signs? There were signs. Oh. Okay, that's on me. Okay. Good job, team. Good job. I know everybody's putting their best foot forward. We're doing great. We're doing great. Oh yeah. Well, did I update my deaths instead of the bosses? No. We've only done 14 bosses. There are 26. That means there's 11 bosses left. Like, am I mathing right? My math is good. I'm good at math. How do you say that? I mean, 4 kings might be only 3 kings, though. Might also be 6 kings. What about Patches? Does he count as a king? Chat, hardest boss in the game right here. Took me a minute to remember what I was doing. Oh right, we beat Pinwheel and sorry, I almost forgot. Pinwheel was such an intense fight that I almost forgot to like register.
What is the
Hi
charge?
T.
Eating a meal? A succulent Chinese meal?
Small T rated the stream with 36 views.
Yo, welcome in everyone. T, did you end up beating the game? Welcome in Raiders. My name is Noah, also known as Galaxy. I am a trans goth variety streamer, and today I am trying to beat all bosses in Dark Souls for fun. Not even what? Where did you get to, T? Chat, where did she get to today? Welcome in, Raiders. It's nice to see everyone. Mwah. Hi, Catherine. Hi, Chimera. Hi, Sylvie. Hi, Tarnished. Hi, T. Hi, Eden. Did everything in base game. Nice. Yeah, so you did all of the side bosses too? I started about 4 hours ago. I've finished. I'm on my way to Nito right now. And then after Nito, I have Priscilla, Gwendolyn, DLC, and then we're doing Sif after Artorias because Sif has a different cutscene if you kill Artorias first. Didn't kill Priscilla, just wanted to make a point, so you went there but spared her. I respect it. I respect it. But yeah, T. Seamless Dark Souls randomizer. Let's do it. Hit me up sometime. Let's plan that out. I'm planning a like major subathon in the next like the goal is subathon starts on December 1st. So like there's gonna be a lot of shit happening. But if you wanna set aside some time during that, you should do it. Yeah, chat. Go follow T. She is an amazing streamer, and anytime I'm not streaming, I'm watching one of the dolls playing. Seamless co-op randomizer is a thing. I'm not sure how well the randomizer works with Seamless. I have not tried Seamless yet. I don't have anybody who plays this game to Seamless with. So the randomizer works with the Seamless? Still 1,000 short. Whatever. I'm about to go get the sunlight maggot. I forgot to. I don't. Okay. For whatever reason, I thought the shortcut was at the bottom of the elevator, not the top. You did a group of 5 one time? That's actually awesome. In Dark Souls or in Elden Ring? Because we should also do it for Elden Ring, T. Next Monday and Thursday, I'm doing a co-op randomizer with Mercenary Girlfriend. I think Maze is joining us for that. And we might have 1 or 2 other people that are talking about it. Anyway, we have a group of people that we're trying to get together for Elden Ring Seamless Randomizer. T, what is your least favorite place in this game? Probably can as well, but you'll be honest, you're a lot better at the game than... I'm a lot better at the game than you are. Who cares? I'm having fun with these games. If I wanted to not have fun, then I probably just not invite people to play it. I'd just play the game myself, you know? There's a level of chaos when people have different levels of experience with certain games. Least favorite area is probably Izalith. Really? I cannot stand Tomb of the Giants. Speaking of the devil... Like, I mean, I do too, but like... I have bad vision. Like, really bad vision. So the darkness is even worse. This area on my randomizer the other day was nightmare fuel. Not that it's not nightmare fuel every other time that I fucking do this area. Ugh. I shouldn't stop, but whatever. I shouldn't have stopped. I'm so bad at this fucking game, chat. My end goal is to learn the speedrun of this game and then do hit lists afterwards. I used to speedrun DS1 and there just isn't much useful in Tomb of the Giants, so if you don't need something specific for it, you just run through it. See, I do too generally. I'm bad. I never like actually speedran this game officially. But I used to... Do you know who Squillakilla is? No! Roll to the left. He's like one of the big names in the hit list community. Oh, over 10 years ago? I mean, he was still doing stuff back then, but back when any percent world record was like 57-ish minutes. That's fair. Yeah, so he does like hit list speed runs or hit list runs of these games. And I used to be his video editor. I haven't edited for him in months, but it's been about a year. Tomorrow will be a year since I kind of took a step back from video editing for other people. You stop fucking dumbassery. I plan to tank Nito and the fucking skeletons. I hate this fight so much. I hate this fight because of the fucking run back to this fight. If the run back wasn't so bad, this fight would be just kind of mid. Thank you for the push forward. Okay. Well, are you fucking kidding me? Are you fucking kidding me? Can I, like, stand up for 1 second? This is fucked up. I fucking hate this fight. I fucking hate this fight. Did I say how I feel about that fight? I don't know if I really made much sense. Honestly, like this segment right here, Tomb of the Giants and Nito, might be the reason that I don't end up trying for Hitless. God fucking damn it. I pressed the wrong fucking button. I hate it here. I really do. I genuinely hate this boss fight. That's what I thought. Alright. $5K shy of the next one. Yeah, let's go ahead and do Let's go to the DLC first. We'll do Priscilla and Gwendolyn after the DLC. I need to go to Undead Parish. Damn, one shy of full upgrades. Oh my god, I rolled right into that one. That was kind of deserved. That one was less deserved. Oh, hi. Are you kidding me? I walked off the ledge. I'm so mad. That's so dumb. That was my bad. Holy fuck. I thought I had so much more room that direction. The DLC in this game is so weirdly convoluted. I have to go down here, kill a Hydra, and then I have to go to a... I have to go to the archives again, grab a broken pendant from a golem, then I have to go back to the Hydra, and I have to kill a golden golem, rescue a lady from the golem, and she gets sucked into a different dimension, and then I can travel through that dimension. Or different time, I guess. But I okay, yeah, I do have to go back to the archives. Like, did I happen to just get it and just not realize it? But no, I don't. I don't have it. So from here on out, I have to deal with the Hydra and then archives. See, that's one of those things that you learn, like while prepping for like a hit list or damage list run. You gotta pay attention to like details like that. Um, I don't know. It's interesting. Like, I wouldn't want to have to come back to this place and go through this spot again in a hitless run, you know? Or in a deathless run for that matter, but...
What is the charge? Eating a meal? A succulent Chinese meal?
Nuzzly Nixie raided the stream with 2 viewers.
Yo, Nixie, welcome. Welcome, Raiders. Victor, welcome in. Hi, everyone. I am currently trying to beat this game and the DLC, but the DLC item isn't here. Where did I mess up?
Gentlemen, this
Yo, thank you for the
is
follow.
Democracy Manifest.
Nixie, how was your stream? Thank you for shouting out, Nixie. You've rivaled all the Marvels? Still your MVP at the last second? Nixie, why would you do that? Do I have to... You know what it probably is? I probably have to, like, after killing the Hydra, I have to quit out and re-enter. You went so good as Black Widow. You deserved it. Is Black Widow like Widowmaker, where like she always got play of the game, but like everyone is like, why when I had like some crazy ass play that Widowmaker kills 3 people and she gets play of the game? You know? You think Black Widow is difficult to get MVP as? I wouldn't know. I played the game for like an hour one time. The whole team was good. That's good.
Gentlemen,
Yo, thank you for the follow.
this is Democracy Manifest.
She's like, her real spider shoots you with a gun. Ooh woo. Let her out. Hi.
So, 'tis thou who rescueth me, most gracious. I am Dusk of Ulysses. I cometh from an age long before thine. So, before I disappear, allow me to ask one thing. My home, Ulysses, is the home of ancient sorceries. My hope is to pass this profound knowledge to thee, with thine approval. Would this be of my heartfelt thanks? I am pleased beyond words. Then I shout, if thou art in need, pray summon me from my signature. It seems that my time is done. May the great flames guide thee.
I was surprised the spiders would have guns that then pause. Do I have to talk to her first and then... Do I have to summon her and then it activates the cutscene? Shouldn't it be right there? Oh no, I have to rescue her and then I have to go... I'm going through so many homeward bounds for no reason on this playthrough. I was like... I was certain that the broken pendant had to be grabbed before rescuing her from the golden globe. After. So, kill Hydra, quit out, save Lady, quit out, or actually just teleport back to here. You believe in me? Thanks. We'll beat this before the 10-hour mark. Which was my original goal. My thing is, my fastest run of this game was like 13 hours long. And that was no DLC, no extra bosses. This is going to be all bosses, DLC and other bosses from the main game. By the way, for those of you hanging out in Twitch chat, if you are able to, make sure to lurk on the YouTube channel, because I make more money on ad revenue from YouTube than I do on Twitch. So it's an easy, free way to help me make money, just by lurking the YouTube channel. Nixie, thank you. so much running that was unnecessary. That's my bad though. I like a ton of different goth music. Depends on my mood. She likes revenge, or she wants revenge. Sorry, and she wants revenge. The Cure, Moenia, Héroes de Silencio, Susie and the Banshees. Just depends. Yearn for the Thanksgiving food? I could take it or leave it for Thanksgiving food, generally speaking. Sister's coming over with a few things? Nice. I don't know what people here are planning to do. Maves and I are doing a post stream tomorrow. For anybody who within the community that just doesn't have anything to do for Thanksgiving, we're gonna be streaming, so we'll find some fun stuff to do. Possibly some community games. You're an ancient goth relic of the 80s and 90s. You saw Susie in 91, Love and Rockets, and Pixies in 89. The Bauhaus reunion tour. Yo, that's awesome. Goth solidarity? Hell yeah. Wish you'd stop being a little bitch. Big kitty go night night. The sounds in the music are making you think of your cats think your cats are squeaking in the music or in the game. Favorite boss time. Everyone, get ready to say hi to Calamite. Hi, Calamite. He's like a kitty, but a So this game came out in 2011. Bloodborne came out in 2015 or 2014. I can't remember exactly, but they were working on Bloodborne when this game came out. And this character is part of the DLC of Dark Souls, but is very reminiscent of another game for some reason.
Let me guess. Snatched by a shadowy limb and dragged off to the past? Yes, of course. Exactly what happened to me. We are both strangers in this strange land. But at least now there are two of us. So long.
Isn't he great? Alright, chat. Again, Artorias is in a weakened state. So this is the end of Artorias' reign as one of Lord Gwyn's 4 knights. He was tasked with protecting the world from the abyss, pure darkness. And at some point he found a dog named Sif. Now, if you've noticed, I have not gone and fought Sif in present day Dark Souls. We're in past Dark Souls. In super past Dark Souls, Artorias got into a fight protecting his dog, Sif, and lost the ability to use his good arm, his left arm. So he is injured in this fight. He used to be stronger. Now, if you fight Artorias before you fight Sif, it changes Sif's cutscene. That was dumb. I don't know the timing on the attacks with this weapon, so it's gonna take me a little bit to get the timing right. One, two. Damn. Artorias is so cool. I want to see if I can beat him hitless this time. Wish me luck. Artorias is my favorite boss in this game. I think he's my favorite Souls boss altogether. You shush. Chat. I've had to piss since an hour into this run. That forward jab, that's an interesting timed one. Alright, I'm gonna go piss. And today, chat, I will be stuck on Artorias until I hitless Artorias. If I get hit a single time, I'll just continue dodging until I get killed. And then I'll try it again. And I have returned. Your only real brush with fame was before they got famous and a band played a music club in the town next to you. It was a good show, so you brought them a round of drinks. You chatted for 10 minutes, then you went home. A year and a half later, they debuted on MTV, Smashing Pumpkins. That's funny. I don't know if you liked Alice Cooper, but your first boyfriend was working at a hotel as a courtesy driver and spent the whole day with Alice Cooper. They had lunch, watched a movie, and went golfing because Alice Cooper doesn't like treating people like servants. Huh. I'm not. I've never been like an Alice Cooper fan. I ain't judging. I'm cold. I just realized it's 8 p.m. How long have I been live? Chat, what does Twitch say for how long I've been live? 7 hours, 18 minutes? Okay. I genuinely thought that I had been live for like 3 hours, maybe 4 hours. I guess I could have looked at like how long this run has been, but I didn't think that it took me 2 hours to start this run. But I mean, I guess the maths, huh? He's a sweetheart, very nice guy from what you understand. He used to give Groucho company until the old man would fall asleep. They were neighbors, or so you've heard. God damn it. Okay, we're dodging. Makes me sad because I did so well. Like the first half of that went so well. I have an ouchie on my lip. An hour past HRT o'clock. I took my HRT like 4 hours late today. Granted, I woke up 4 hours late today. Still started stream on time though. God damn it. One. I wonder, like... Way too early. To be fair, like, the reason that I'm doing it this way, where like if I get hit, I call it, I accept my fate, right? Is because I'm not at a point right now where I feel confident that I could just hitless him anytime. I want to get to the point, I want to fail this fight so many times that I know every single move of his. Every answer to every move of his. Like, I want to know if I should dive into his attack where he like throws the acid out to the side. I want to know every detail of every fight in this game. You got your shot tomorrow. Ooh. Kind of gets you in the feels. You read that Johnny Ron of the Sex Pistols, who was famous for being a dick IRL in interviews, took personal care of his dying wife for years. He didn't hire others to do it for him. He just stayed by her side even when she was mentally declining and physically unwell, right to the end. I believe I've heard that too. No, you make the same failure. Humans make errors. But I want the knowledge as to why I failed. In. Attack. Side. Side. Back. Forward. Side. Back. That's a back. 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 Side. Back. 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 I rolled too early. It's one, then back. Side. 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 Back. 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 I don't know, it should have been side, but I... Back. Side. Back. No, that was a side. Past in July, so you're going to be a rough one, but you'll still be with family tomorrow. I'm really sorry about that, Parker. Can we all get some hugs for Parker? Back. Attack. Back. Fuck me. Back. Back. Side. Back. Back. I want to know that jab. That one. Thing is, like, I know I could have beat him by now. If I didn't just give up. You know, we'll do the hit list another time. Let's just get through this game. The grogginess is starting to take. I'm just gonna rush through the rest of this, and y'all can watch me suffer another day. Alright, let's do this. Let's do this. Come here. Side. 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 Attack. Back. 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 Attack. Okay, whatever. Hey, hurry up. Oh. I haven't been hit by that slam attack in a long ass time. That one wasn't an unintentional. That wasn't an intentional death, but I also wasn't trying to die. Like, I wasn't trying to die, but I also wasn't like trying as hard as I could either. I want to rewatch Arcane. I'm not getting too tired for stream. I just simply, like, this game is me. I think if I was faster at the game, better at the game, second season is arguably better than the first season. You're a bitch. Hey, don't attack on that. I need to move out of the way of that. Oh my god, why am I missing all of these dodges? Good job, Artorias. I learned some stuff from Artorias today. Not as much as I learned the other day, but we're still learning. We're still learning. Alright, there are dogs down here. Wait, where do you get the key for this room? I don't think I have it. Don't have the key yet. Okay, alright. Alright, okay. I get it. Y'all don't want me here. Okay, this is where I'm learning where to find that fucking key. I think I know where it is, actually. Chat, look at this chest. Is it breathing? Me too, buddy. I'll be back through there again. Let's go deal with Calamite right now. I know so little about the Calamite fight that's not even funny. In fact, I don't know if I've ever beat Calamite solo.
Farewell, human. Lead thy life. But more... Yeah. Yes. A truer shot was never loosed. That bat will be grounded for a good spell. The rest is in thine hands. I await good tidings. Dragon slaying. Knighthood's highest calling.
God, I love how powerful Go is. Okay. Big swipe. Got it. Big fire. Big fire. I know next to nothing about this fight. You know what? It's not often I do this, but I'm gonna need it for this fight. Because I've never done this fight. Not solo, at least. The only reason that this run should possibly take longer than 10 hours is Calamite.
You're really in the way here.
Zarina just cheered Dex.
Thank you for the 10 biddies. Big swipe, big swipe. Slam. I was worried about that. Okay. Duly noted. Okay, so he can grab us with his eye. You're ridiculous, Raven. Hi, how are you?
Very good.
Probably gonna eat soon? Alright, go sleep. Get your sleep seats. Man, he reaches far with that. Tail swipe, got it. Tail swipe. Ooh, big punchable attack, okay. Swipe. Stompies. Swipe. Ooh. Yeah, if he's gonna do that attack, we gotta not be in front of him. 'Cause damn. That attack's a little spot. Alright, enjoy your Tangia dungeon thing. I hate how big it is. I wish that the Tangia dungeon thing, I could shrink it down to a smaller size. It's so obnoxious and so in the way. It looked smaller earlier? I wonder if I messed with the setting. I'll look at it after I die or beat Calamite. Probably die, but... I'm gonna get a bit more caffeine before I enter this fight. We only have 8 more bosses, chat. Good swipe. Okay, so he can do 2 different versions of that one. Of the stomp. One starts with his front right, the other one starts with his front left. Ooh, tail spin. The lunge slash is insane. Remember that he can go straight out of that flying into an attack with fire. Swipe, swipe. Give me a stompy. That's the... Oh my god. The lunge is so dangerous. We have to stay close to him. Except for this one. We don't want to be close with that. We need more stompies. Swipe, swipe. Wait, what do you mean I have competition? What? Why does the... Wait, who's got a juicy booty? Yeah, I read it. I read it. You're ridiculous. You know that, right? Say hi to Nero for me, by the way. Also, do you know if Maze is planning to stream tonight? Or if she's taking tonight off? Is a net asset? I haven't heard from Maze today, but I also kind of just was quiet until not streaming tonight. Hi, Maze. Gonna be live in the morning? Okay, cool. I'm probably ending stream around 1 or 2 tonight. Would you be down to play anything if I can finish this run pretty soon here? Big stomps, big stomps. Good girl. Need more stompies. Spin? I'd be down for any of our games. Night Rain, Smite, Helldivers, Division. Come on. No. Is Calamite healing off of me getting hit? Is that a thing that Calamite can do? I might separate this run into 2 separate nights, chat. I'm getting the antsy I'm done with Dark Souls moment. And I don't want to burn myself out by pushing too hard in a single day. You know? Because then I won't finish the run at all. I'll burn myself out after 17 hours of this run trying to kill Calamite, and then I'll end up just not playing Dark Souls again for another year like I did the last time. I need to learn that timing. Swipe. Swipe. Ooh, that's a big swipe. The lunge swipes are the worst. Shit. Shit. Okay. I'm getting a bit more of a hang of this fight. Do you choose your character's hairstyle? Yeah, you have like 8 different options for hairstyle. I mean, the run doesn't officially start until your character is created. You hit the launch into game button and then the run officially starts. We fought Artorias in here last time, right? In this boss room. You guys, you finally realize what your character reminds you of? What my character reminds you of. You've seen her in a nightmare back when you were 5 or 6? Oh shit. Kinda mad respect that your build is starving naked person with sword and shield. That's kinda super baller. Thank you. Okay, early. Early. Damn. You know, I keep thinking that I have, like, the timing on that down, but... Shit. Seems like everyone's on a Dark Souls kick today. Who else is on a Dark Souls kick? Yeah, I imagine it probably does. Chat, if you're playing a solo game of Dark Souls, only the first one, it's the only one that has a feature like this. If you're playing a solo game of Dark Souls, and you see an item as if another player has dropped something on the ground, don't pick it up. If you pick it up, it will spawn in an enemy that is very rare. I'm picking it up. So there's an enemy called the Vagrant, which is like a tiny crab thing that is extremely difficult to kill in early game. At this point in the game, it's probably super easy to kill. That's why I picked it up. And it doesn't guarantee that it will spawn. But yeah, if you find an item on the ground, especially early game, make sure that you want to actually pick it up. Your loot vacuum literally can't leave anything. You're so real for that. Yeah, pick it up. If you want to fight an extra enemy, it's the rare enemy of this game. It's the rarest enemy in any Souls game. This is actually the first time I've ever seen the item my entire time playing Souls games. God, stop. Big stompies. Big fireball to the face. Jesus Christ. Okay. Tail swipe is insane. That right there, the lunge attack is so fast. Girl. Stomp. Thank you. Stomp. That's not a stomp. Give me stompies. God damn it. Girl. We literally watched that movie like this week. Dodge, duck, dip, dive, and dodge. Honestly, I feel like I kind of have this fight understood for the most part. It's not like to the extent that I have Artorias. Was he wrong though? What do you mean necessary? I'm gonna give it 3 more solid attempts. And then I'm gonna swap games. So yeah, Maves, this is my last 3 fights against this boss. Win or lose, I'm a swap game, so whatever you want to play, I'm down. I know Jade said she was down to play, but it's like, I think she has an hour left till midnight. So I don't think that Jade's gonna be able to play with us tonight. I'm sorry, Jade. I didn't realize what time it was until just now. Oh. Oh, you're just continuing the dodgeball quote. See, this right here is my favorite attack. Good stompies. Fucker. Tell me, has anybody told you you look pretty today? Ooh, I got it. I got it. Stompies. I got the second dodge. Yes, stompies. Spin. Nice spin. You hit me good with that one. Oh, fuck. Give me something. Give me like a stompy. Okay. You got me good. I ain't crazy and I ain't a guy. I'm Patches O'Houlihan and I'm and I'm your new coach. Did forget your meds this morning. Had to turn around and almost was late to work. Oh damn. Play at least a round of something. You can sleep in the car a few hours tomorrow. Oh, are you not the one driving? Final 2 attempts. I'm either going to hit 50 deaths or 48 deaths or 49 deaths. One of the three. It's gonna be one of those three that I end tonight on for Dark Souls. I would do just one stream of it, but I wanna really be locked in for when I finish this run. I'll probably finish it like Friday or something. Okay, can I heal? Thank you. Give me stompies. Guess that works. Telling kind of like a kitty. Good kitty. Not bad, not bad. Let me go level up. And then honestly, I feel like I kind of have that fight understood. I'm not upset about it at all. There's one more DLC boss, and then 3 more optional bosses. Yeah, so 1, 2, 3 more optional bosses and 3 more. Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 bosses total left to the end of this run. It's gonna be a good run. I do think that I could beat the rest of them in under 10 hours for the whole run. Alright. We're gonna pause that timer there. Tools, I'm gonna time you out. Alright, Maze and Jade, I am in the stream VC. Do y'all know what y'all want to do? I need to piss again. Any pissers in chat? That's just makeup. I draw on my face. It's for fun. Can't play right now. Maybe. It looks really cool. Thank you. Alright. Chat, I need a piss. Everybody stand up, stretch. We've been at this for God knows how long. What do I want to do, chat? Do I do some solo arc raiders? Do I learn Smite some more? Practice League? Maybe I do continue Cyberpunk tonight. No, I'm not EP. I'm kind of tired of that game right now. I don't want to burn myself out on that game. Eight and a half hours is nothing to scoff at. Only 8.5 hours? Have you seen Maeve's streams recently? I tease, cause I used to run streams like that long all the time.
This is Democracy Manifest.
And now I wonder how I did it as much as I did. Thank you for the follow. I'll be right back. I'm gonna go piss. Thank you. Um, you haven't broken 8 hours on stream? Really? Okay, so VOD 6, since I started tracking my VODs, VOD 6 part 1 was 9 hours 56 minutes. VOD 6 part 2 was 9 hours 57 minutes. VOD 6 part 3 was 9 hours 50 minutes. 9 hours 51 for part 4. Part 5 was 8 hours 24 minutes. Part 6 was 9 hours 57 minutes. Part 7 was 9 hours 47 minutes. Part 8 was 7 hours and 13 minutes. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Sorry, that was part 8 was that long. Then part 9 was 5 hours 50 minutes. And that was all while I was awake. I didn't sleep during that time. So if I look at the plus 57 plus 24 plus 51 plus 50 plus 57 plus 56 plus 50. Alright, so 6 plus 7 plus 9 plus 9 plus 8 plus 9 plus 9 plus 9 plus 9 plus 5. I must have slept during that one because that one doesn't add up. How did I... That one doesn't add up. I'm bad at math, chat. Which one was it that I was awake the whole time? Because VOD 6 adds up to 86.75 divided by 24 hours. That's 3.61 days. Was it VOD 14? We're finding out here. It doesn't make sense. I'm only sleeping, but you're playing the actual game instead of sleeping. It wasn't VOD 14. I don't know what's going on, chat. stream 76, you didn't sleep but took an hour-long break. That's fine. It was like a 28-hour stream. How do I figure out the parts? Well, my stream crashed today, right? So that's why this stream is titled 78 Part 2, I believe. I don't even remember what it's called. But then I segment them in under 12-hour segments. Chat. I might end stream. Because I've been like planning out this like super stream. I've been up since 7 a.m. Pretty sure I've been up since 7 a.m. working on getting this stream figured out. So we're doing I'm like planning out like randomizers, I'm planning out challenge runs, I'm planning out like outfits. And I'm trying to find out, and I'll know by Friday if I'm going to Seattle at all. If I'm going to Seattle, then I have to start I will be starting the subathon on the 17th of December and will go till January 17th. Unless y'all somehow extend the length beyond that. However, if I'm not going to Seattle on the 11th, then I will be starting the subathon on the 1st at about 3 p.m. On the 1st at 3 p.m. we are beginning it with an Elden Ring seamless co-op randomizer. So far, we have at least 3 players that are confirmed, possibly more than that. We could have up to 6 players. I don't want to do more than 6 players because Elden Ring seamless co-op gets hellish after 3. It'll be a challenge run. I think that if there are 4 of us, we can beat the Elden Ring randomizer within the first 2 days. I don't think we'll need more than 2 days, 6 hours apiece. I don't think we're going to need more than 2 streams at 6 hours apiece. The first, I do have a doctor's appointment on the 1st. I might be a little bit late to start the stream, but yeah, that's the plan, is to start stream by around 3 p.m. Pacific Standard Time on December 1st. And that I'm hoping that that's the subathon stream. Give me a second. I want to look at something. Alright. Yeah, we're going to call it a night tonight, chat. I will ask you, chat, what you would like to watch. News? Dark Souls Remastered Speedrun. Star Citizen. Lies of P at level 1. Alright, Vox, take care. Oh, I'll get some rest tonight. I'm gonna go hang out in my voice chat with the community in my Discord, which y'all should join if you're not. Actually, you know what, chat? I just realized it's only 9:30 at night. Chat, what am I doing with my life? That I'm tired at 9:30 at night. Now we're cyberpunking this shit up. At least 2 hours of cyberpunk. Let's go. I am. And playing cyberpunk right now. You're co-editing a book your partner's writing? Making content and making monies? Ooh, that is true. I don't like to think too much about the fact that I make money from the generosity of my community. But that is actually what I do. So y'all, every time that y'all donate, it really does mean the world to me, actually, because that's the only way that I make money right now. Unless you're watching on YouTube, by the way, which you can help me earn ad revenue just by watching the stream, lurking in the stream.
To a solid and sturdy 30. 10 out of Haywood. Thanks to unabated gang wars. One officer down, so I guess you're all screwed. Cause the NCPD will not let that go. Got another blackout in Santo Domingo. Netrunners are at it again, poking holes in the power grid. While over in Westbrook, trauma teams scraping cyber cycle.
Alright, game audio working for y'all?
Hey everyone, welcome to Info Flash. Say, did y'all lose power yesterday too? Yeah, when the lights went out there, I was cooking dinner. Oh well, if we're getting specific, I was nuking a half-eaten burrito I found wedged in my couch cushions. Yeah, I know I shouldn't have. After all, I heard microwaves zap out all the nutrients. But hey, it kills the cockroaches too, so you know, you win some, you lose some. Anyway, what was I? Right.
Beep.
Oh, you said that. I was so confused. Like, who said that to me?
Beep.
Okay, I'll be with you soon, Takimura. Alright, good night, Lyric. Writing a historical fiction that started off with like a fanfic. We've written lots of fanfics, but are moving into more traditional novel writing. Ooh, that's exciting. Let me update the stream title in game. Can't believe that this is day 13, chat. I do want to look at one thing before I really jump into this. Did the game title update? It did.
There's no time to waste, V. V?
Yeah, so we're on very hard. I have 2 deaths in this entire playthrough. We are sitting at... Give me 1 second. I'm trying to fix this. Alright. Come on. Felt like your old degree in communications didn't have a skill set that was represented well in modern management, and all the turnover issues people had showed that. So you're trying to suggest attempts at bringing back personal communications as a facet of baseline managerial training to lower workplace toxicity. Uh, I love this game. You're 28 hours, 47 minutes in right now. I'm loving this game. It's so good. What's she holding there?
All good?
I'm asking you. You good? Do you sell clothes here? Every time that I start playing this game again, I just like get lost in the world for a little bit. Hi. Hey, you just pulled that out of your pocket. Who put AI into this video game? Someone is getting fired for having AI in their ads. Kind of feels like a plausible potential future. Kind of, but I feel like cybernetic enhancements are going to not be quite as readily available. Which means that like the reality of this is even more horrifying because we don't even get the cool stuff. I think that like rich people will have access to the cybernetic enhancements. But it's not going to be like readily available for just anyone, you know? Alright. 5-5, 1C, 1C. Give you your cybernetic tits? I mean, I could be wrong. I could be wrong. Ooh, shiny. That's just a resident, so... What is going on up here that's got people hostile? Is it because I'm up here? Am I hostile? Am I the problem? It's me. Hi. That could have been a problem. I might still be the problem. I don't think I'm supposed to be able to get up here. Cause like, there's no collision here. I didn't mean to jump. I wasn't jumping. I was trying to like get onto a different platform. I found myself stuck on a ledge that you're not supposed to get to. So I was looking around and it like there was an invisible barrier that pushed me off the edge. Of my 3 deaths, in this playthrough, 2 of them were my fault. Can you imagine if I had made it 29 hours into this playthrough and that was my first death? God, I would have lost it. Let me watch this back. I don't think I'm supposed to be able to get up here. It's like, there's no collision here. See, did you see that invisible barrier? I want you to look at my eyes here. Okay? I don't think I'm supposed to be able to get up here. So I'm trying to get to this platform right here. I don't know if you can see it very well. It's like, there's no collision here. So, you see, right there, that's... Look at that face. Just watch. All mechanics are spoilers. Okay, watch this. Watch what happens, okay? So I'm walking forward, and it pushes me off the ledge. Watch my face. Watch my reaction. Very immediate shock and alarm, and then acceptance. Look at the acceptance on my face. I'm just like... At least I took that car out with me. That's what I'm saying. We stay out here doing the most. Yeah, the game just it I hit a collision that it was just I could you see the collision? Could you see the wall? Cuz I couldn't. Where was that? That was like right up there, huh? This right here, that's the roof that I was trying to get to. Excuse me, pardon me. Hi. We're going places. Trust me. That right there. That's the roof I was trying to get to. Chat. You don't understand, like, how much shit I'm going to get into on my second playthrough when I'm, like, not afraid of dying. Because I like parkour in games. Parkour is dangerous in games, though. Alright, Takimura, let's get this party started. Hi. Let me just squish. Open that. Hello? Is for me? Sex and Chrome. Watson Horror Diary. Ooh. Install software. Well, isn't that fantastic? Go over the plan with Takimura. Hello? Yes? Ooh. Are we getting noodles? Ooh, sushi. Ooh. Hold up. Can I have a salmon roll? Can I eat now? Oh no. Shit. I'm so sorry.
I get onto the float.
I'm so sorry.
I convince Hanako-sama of the truth.
Aw, damn.
V?
This your elaborate seppuku ritual?
What? Why?
Far as I can see, you're trying to get us killed. Really like to know why.
The risks are substantial, yes. But we have no choice. Hanako-sama is our only chance. You have nothing to lose, as I do. I see it in your eyes.
I have
Now,
a lot to lose. I actually bought a second apartment
reconnaissance
across
is
the water.
required.
What are you doing? Don't let him off his leash.
You're a stranger in a strange land. Going with you.
True. And you with your hands, skills, mind of a thief.
With my
Agree?
hands, you say?
This we will do together.
Cook! Louder! Louder!
To double the
Yorinobu.
amount of our
In the
active
flesh.
Night City security forces. President Myers has
He
called this a
eliminated
breach
the last obstacle between himself and complete power.
the NUSA
And they
Surrendered it to him.
What do we call the murder of my father? Was that not a provocation? Was that not a...
Arasaka, an empire built to last. Before Yorinobu set fire to it from the inside, all of this began with him. The factions, power struggles, all of this. Kusa!
I'd Saburo allow it to happen.
Why'd Saburo tolerate it all? Can't get my head around it. Could have kept his son on a short leash.
Arasaka-sama was a strong and disciplined man.
Oh god,
The
you're looking
strongest
at me.
man I have ever known.
Look at your food. You
And
don't have to
yet,
make eye contact
At
with
the
me every
critical
time.
moment, he showed a weakness
For Yorinobu.
for his daughter. When Yorinobu formed his band of hounds, declared war on his own family, Arasaka-sama could have crushed him with one word. Yet he did not, for he did not wish his daughter to suffer. When Yorinobu returned, his tail between his legs, she persuaded her father to give him a second chance. Do you understand? Hanako-sama saved Yorinobu from the consequences of his deeds.
Wait. Think she's complicit in Saburo's murder?
I think we are all to blame. We allowed ourselves to be tricked. But we will correct this soon. Will you join me?
Sure, why not?
Let us go from here.
I hope you enjoyed it. Please come again.
Sawdust and plastic.
I'm hungry. I ate 2 balls that time. I'm mad that I've died 3 times and one of them was just me accidentally jumping off of a building after breaking the
I have
game.
found a good place to observe.
I'm here. I'm here. Keep going. Don't wait up for me.
We must just climb up here.
Daring Dairy, 100% premium cow milk. Oh, never mind. That can. We don't need that.
Now this way. Fortune smiles to us. It seems no one is here today.
Sorry, I'm not meaning to run and then have you sprint to keep up. I didn't know that the followers like follow you in this game. That's news to me. Roof. Chat, if I ever had cybernetic eyes, what color do you think I'd pick?
I would call this a beautiful view of the city
If?
if there was anything to admire.
Hate Night City that much?
Perhaps I am simply homesick, as you say. Now, you must look for vulnerabilities, weaknesses, while I try to think of a diversion. Arasaka cannot discover our intentions. A bit of sabotage is just what we need to divert their attentions. You will have the best view on the left. I will try here. This old scope should be good for something. Shall we begin?
Let's do this. Footbridge, but it's guarded.
We will use it to enter if there's no other way.
RGP? What is RGP? Purple, red, or pink, probably?
Antenna. Security hub's liable to be in that building.
Perfect for sabotage.
Pipes. See 'em?
We could use them to get inside.
Camouflage turrets by the gate.
A last resort. I do not wish to die there. This is not bad.
Transformer by the wall. See it?
We should use it to step up.
Got eyes on the comm system. Lot of guards.
I could use comms for a diversion.
Think I've seen everything.
We have what we came for.
So, we going in?
Is this what you said before entering Konpeki Plaza? I wish to be certain we have not overlooked anything. We should wait and observe. If nothing out of the ordinary happens, then yes, we go in.
Sounds sensible. Better get comfy.
Alright, good night, Jade.
B.
What?
No sudden movements. Do you see it?
Kitty.
Fine-looking feline. Thought they'd all disappeared from the city.
It is the first animal I see in Night City, except cockroach.
I've seen. I'm pretty sure I've seen
First it
some
was
rats.
birds, and dogs. Cats actually put up a fight longest.
Perhaps it is a bakeneko.
A Bakaneko? What's that?
It is a cat spirit. It brings misfortune, can restore the dead back to life.
Believe in ghosts?
The relic let you talk to the dead, does
Like
it
in the
not?
game?
I believe we are past belief. My grandmother knew many, many stories about Kitsune, Kappa, Bakeneko too.
So Kitsune is the fox spirit. The Kappa is like a frog human turtle spirit, and the Bakeneku is a evil cat spirit.
Where'd you grow up, anyway?
I am from the slums of Chiba 11. Once when I was desperate to live there, bad memories washed away by time. I long only
I've not
for the
seen a
simple
muskrat
days
in
of
real life.
childhood.
Childhood memories. Let's see. Hopping buildings, running away from badges, iron taste of blood from a split lip.
I remember the chemical stench of the canal, where we boys washed our shirts. Corporate transporters sometimes passed through our slum. Arasaka selecting children, but only the clean ones.
Let me guess. So they could turn him into corpo soldiers?
Exactly. When they chose me, I felt I had won the lottery. In the army, I was given everything I lacked before: discipline, regular meals, and when I proved I was gifted, an education.
And all you had to do in return was kill Saburo's enemies.
I sense that you judge me, and yet you have no right to. Unlike you and your friend Mr. Wells, I was not arrogant. I did not take the easy path.
Wasn't judging you.
Untrue. You oppose the corporations, their order, their word, in a mindless way, yet you offer no worthy alternative.
Take a look around. It's here. Your corporate world in its glorious splendor.
You show me filthy streets as if no other world exists, as if nothing else is possible. What of the millions who work for Arasaka and receive stability, safety?
Chiba 11 slum rats? They're there. Scraping scraps out of scop tins. Corpse decided that too.
We cannot fix everything at once.
Guy's not listening to me.
You already forget what happened at Tom's Diner? People hate Corpse more than anything. Can't blame them either. Got some regrets, but clipping from Arasaka ain't one of them.
Sometimes I wish to become a nomad, to leave this world, forget everything.
Never too late to change.
What is your expression? One cannot teach an old dog new tricks. Do you know what I think?
What's that?
That day in Konpeki, we both have lost someone important. And we are not at peace with this. So we seek conflict, argue eagerly.
Finally starting to make some sense.
It is the duty of the living to atone for the dead. Hanako-sama shall aid us in our mission.
Or she'll make sure we die for good.
Bakaneko got sick of us, looks like.
It will find its own way. As will we.
Johnny just saying fuck this and dropping off. It's so funny.
I think it is time to do something.
getting worse.
You do not look so bad.
Are you flirting with me? Alright, anything to grab while we're here? Any other boxes in here? I feel like I'm about to get into a firefight in this building.
I'll be in touch. The divergent reaction, that is mine to do.
Alright.
Will you come out? Or do I call security to take you out?
I want to go back up there. Alright, this is where the game begins.
Betrayal. Final underscore Jazz just gifted 5 subs.
Jazz. Thank you for the 5 gifties. You're too kind. Where are all the employees? Chat, I might make a coffee. Oh my god. What is that? Oh, it's an explosive behind a thing. Caffeinated piss jug? Nah, nah. Yeah, I'll be back in like 5-10 minutes, chat. Hello. Welcome back, everyone. Shall we continue this playthrough? Add my coffee. We're ready. Alright, we need to turn off the music because I need full focus because this is like main story stuff. Yeah, there it is. Okay, okay. I know who you are. Very good. What is? Oh, hee hee hee. Oh my god. I love that. Somebody really put in the time to add that in. This is interesting. There's like no explosives near anybody. It didn't turn off the light. I'm so confused. Why won't it let me? Okay, so because it was facing him, that's how that works. Okay. How am I supposed to do anything here? Y'all are no fun. Nobody is near anything that can possibly be exploded. Alright, fine. I'll just explode something and hope that somebody notices. Anybody? Careful, I think there's a ghost somewhere here. What are we missing? They really made a stealth mission that is actually a stealth mission. You can't just like they didn't call it a stealth mission, but that's what it is. You have to play it their way. They're geniuses. It's not designed in the way of like you immediately lose upon detection, right? We're not going to talk about that. We're not going to talk about that. We're not going to talk about that. What we are going to talk about is their genius design to force you to play it their way without making it feel like you're being forced to do it. You're allowed to fight, right? You're allowed to do this mission however you please. But if you do it your way, then you'll just die. This is such a genius plan. See, the genius plan is to be far enough away that I can safely quick hack everyone to death. I cannot wait for my brute force playthrough. I want to see how different this game is. After all, why shouldn't I have fun? That's just fucked. Can I not climb that? Oh, jeez. Imagine almost getting hit by 2 cars and narrowly missing both of them. I am essentially the main character. There I am. Oh shit, okay. Not sure who saw me. Although, standing in the middle of the street probably isn't doing me a lot of favors. Hi. Yes, what about it?
You really?
What? That I dropped him?
You are truly bad.
Where?
Follow your instincts!
Where are those turrets? Um, I want to know how a turret saw me. You okay there? It's okay. Where does Buddy go? I feel like I've done just about everything I can do prior to entering the area. I want to try to get eyes on this dude. Imagine you just like randomly hear explosions and there's just this one person running around everywhere around the structure. With a pistol out. You say nothing.
when you step out.
I'm not.
Even I see you now.
Okay, that's cool.
She wants me dead!
really like how calm my playthrough of this game is for the most part.
Resistance is
Hi,
useless.
Cam. Things are good. Things are good. I am currently trying to infiltrate the main mission. I'm really anxious about entering. Like, I'm pretty sure I got everything, but like, what if I didn't? What if I'm entering to my death? Oh, am I level 24? I am. Chat, you've been lied to. How could you, chat? How could you let this happen? You're ridiculous. No. I have no idea what you're referring to. I'm referring to the fact that... Okay, write that down. Write it down. We're waiting. Yeah, exactly. You know? Did you write it in? Write it on today's notes. Chat. Ooh, I can upgrade. Ooh, I can upgrade. I can upgrade. Princess. Oh, princess. Oh, kitten. You've reached the point of sleep deprivation where Nova is making less sense than usual? No, I make more sense than ever before. There's gotta be some way to stop the process and it needs to be found quick. Okay, interesting. So... yeah, there's nothing. Chat. Here's my thoughts on Cyberpunk. We're gonna chill it on the gaming tonight, chat. Two thumbs up. Chat. It is almost Thanksgiving. While I don't celebrate Thanksgiving, I know that some people do. Simply for like the sake of being with family, and I know that some people experience the not so happy sad times because they're not spending it with their family, or they don't feel like they have a family that they can go to for holidays. So tomorrow's stream, Thursday, stream is going to be a collab stream with Maze, for at least part of both of our streams. And we're gonna spend time with the community. Give people a place to go to while they feel like they don't have somewhere else to be. So if you're looking to hang out, possibly play some games, we might do some games with viewers and stuff like that. Hang out tomorrow. I'm gonna go get some sleep so that I can host that. And then depending on when things end, we might finish Dark Souls from today, and we might play some Cyberpunk later in the evening tomorrow. Keep an eye out for Maeve's stream in the morning. She's probably going to go live before I do. Monday might be the start of a subathon. But regardless, Monday will be a collab stream with multiple other streamers. We are playing Elden Ring Seamless Co-op Randomizer. It's gonna be hectic. It's gonna be pretty hectic. Thank you everyone for lurking on the YouTube. We averaged 8 viewers on YouTube today. And the fact that we streamed for like 11 hours, 11 plus hours actually. No, 11 hours. The fact that we streamed for about 11 hours on YouTube at roughly 8 average viewers, like that's a good fucking stream on YouTube. You don't even know. Thank you, Lyric, for the $1.11 on YouTube. Let me double check something else here. Let me close out of this game. Alright. Final Jazz, thank you for the gifted subs to Mahakitai. It's Ethan. It's Lolo, Mary Cries Red, and Jess Lick. All of y'all enjoy your gifted subs. Use your emotes. Lyric, thank you for the 10 biddies. T, Nixie. Thank you both for the raids. Pandacoot, thank you for the gifted subs to David, Queen, Nico, Ranja, and Billy. See here. Lyric, thank you for the 5 gifteds. Galaxy Echoes, who the fuck is that? Thank you for the gifted sub, I guess. Cam Jam, thank you for the 450 bits. Bolsty, thank you for the gifted sub to Evie. Yeah. Everybody else, thank you for the follows. Thanks for hanging out with me. All of the lurkers, all of the viewers, y'all are amazing. I really appreciate you all. I did order some outfits. I ordered 4 cute outfits. So thank Hukima for that. Yeah, let me find someone to raid. Chat. We are rating Daggers of Bimbo. Hi Wen. We're
This
ending
right here
stream
is
right
my
now.
favorite thing ever in the history of forever. I
Chat.
think about this every
YouTube
day. I
link.
think about this all night long. I
Second
stay awake,
YouTube.
not sleeping because I'm thinking about
IRL channel. VOD channel. Make sure you're watching on the Instagram. You can see all of the pictures. Look, it's Maze and I think that's like the first night we saw each other IRL. It might have been the second night. What else? What else? Oh yeah, Discord. I hang out in the Discord all the time. Come hang out with me. And yeah. Oh my god. And don't worry, I will actually end the YouTube stream on time tonight. Thank you, everyone. Mwah. Take care. Be safe. Have a wonderful night over at Daggers. I will sleep. I do intend to sleep. Good night, everyone.